Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Long time no see, but welcome back to another live stream. Right now we're standing here in Brussels. Unfortunately, as I didn't install the toolbar pushback, I have to use the stairs here in order for me to board the passengers. But anyway, passengers. Jo, lang nicht mehr gesehen, richtig. So we are standing here at Brussels Airport, and let's jump right into the aircraft so to set everything up, and also I will now start my, where is it? Passenger program here, PAX. Departure will be 8:10. Okay, so start the flight. Flight time 3 hours and 2, so make it 3 hours and 5. And time until takeoff will be actually 25 minutes. Or make it 30. 737-700. In-flight entertainment, no. Custom cards, yes. Boarding music, no. And safety brief, yeah. There we go. Flight phase is now boarding. And we can go directly into the FMC. Ja, natürlich. Hau ruhig raus. So, no, first of all we need to also fuel. So I set up the payload as well as the fuel according to our flight plan here. Okay, so let's see. First of all, start with the fuel. Fuel is 10.9. And payload, well, I can try again to set that up here. 10,000 899. Passengers, we have, how many passengers do we have on board? 127. So almost fully booked here. And we have cargo of 3.2. So forward cargo is, let's make it 1,900 and 1,200 in the rear. Fuel truck is attaching, but I bet I cannot start the fueling process. Ja, das mit der Maschine reinmachen habe ich auch schon überlegt, aber das Problem ist an der Geschichte, ich meine, das ist natürlich irgendwie ein Stück weit eine Ausrede, aber Das Problem ist, ich muss halt jedes Mal den Flusi starten dafür, muss mich in das Flugzeug setzen, muss starten, muss ein Bild machen und dann wieder zurück halt das Ganze, ne? Und das ist halt irgendwie, ja, doch sehr umständlich. Zumal ich das jetzt eben auch nur schnell mal so eben gemacht habe. Wenn ich da jetzt ein Bild hätte nehmen sollen aus dem Flusi, ja, keine Ahnung. Aber ich verstehe schon, was du meinst. Also ich habe da auch schon drüber nachgedacht.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding process?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Ja, also wenn ich jetzt so einen Stream jetzt, sag ich mal, wenn ich den heute planen würde für nächste Woche Sonntag oder sowas, dann wäre das kein Problem, dann könnte ich das machen. Aber so, also meistens muss ich halt gucken, wie ich Zeit habe und dann ist das relativ spontan. Irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, dann kriege ich auf der Arbeit gesagt, hier so und so, und dann hast du Homeoffice oder so. Und dann plane ich das halt irgendwie 2 Tage vorher so irgendwie von der Arbeit aus oder so. Deswegen... Ja. Aber mal gucken. Also überlegt habe ich das auch schon und im Prinzip ist es auch richtig. Ich schaue einfach mal, wie ich das in Zukunft mache. Also recht hast du auf jeden Fall. Ja, bei einem echten Flugzeug, da ist aber dann wieder das Problem mit dem Copyright. Ich darf ja nicht einfach von irgendwem die Bilder nehmen, das ist das Problem. Come on, forward cards are connecting. And start deboarding. No, Germany is complicated. Also Deutschland ist kompliziert. So then we just take 7 in the business class here. Okay, so go into the FMC. And check. Ah, yeah, of course. I have the wing views, but I have no... come on. There we go. Ground power is set. Window heat on. Standby power and emergency exit lights are on. Ground power is engaged. Fuel pump on. Position light is on. Cruising altitude will be flight level 370 today. Landing altitude we will set later. Galley power is on. Äh, 127 Passagiere haben wir an Bord heute. Und ich habe jetzt auch FS Realistic, was ich mir mal angemacht habe. Also ein paar Windgeräusche und Start und sowas. Bin mal gespannt. Ach so, es gibt ja keine SimBrief-Verbindung. So departure runway is planned for 7 right. And departure route is the to Yankee departure. And activated. Ja, mal schauen. 52.5. Let's check if this is accurate here. 52.5. That's okay. And this is set. So boarding is completed. 52.5 is okay. So for the reserves we have final reserve plus alternate 2000 plus 1200 extra is 3.2 reserve. Our cost index today is 32. Cruising flight level 370. Cruising wind will be 257 at 32. Transition altitude 5, or actually let's check on the chart here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
So transition altitude 4,500.
And smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding locations to carry on items, please let
So
the flight
we're
attendant know and we will
doing that. We have no cell as we have no performance calculation. Flaps 5 departure. CG is set. Ja, gibt es. Die Oscar Oscar Juliet Alpha Sierra. Trim 5.94. 5.94. So almost 6. Trim is set. What about the 3 minutes until the alignment of the navigation display here? Ja, das stimmt, aber 14 Jahre, ja, ich denke, das ist so goldene Mitte. Also ich denke, es gibt ja viele auch, die fliegen noch mit 28-jährigen Boeings rum, also von daher ist 14 mit der Hälfte durchaus gut bemessen. So, wind forecast, transition level, I guess will be set by ATC. Transition altitude or transition level, something like that. There is no information on the charts about the transition altitude. ILS. Well, then we check the departure routes. Well, there should be on. Transition altitude 4, so transition flight level is 5, 0, and then we need the wind information for the descent. So we take, as usual, 310, 200, 100, and then we have 247 at 18. We have 239 at 27, and we have 216 at 21. Ja, genau. Iran mit den 40 Jahre alten, aber die fliegen halt auch. Sie funktionieren ja. Also von daher sehe ich da kein Problem. Okay, and now the navigation display should be aligned within the next few seconds. If I did everything correct at least. Ja, vielen Dank. Hier, macht dir keinen Stress. Also bezahlen kann man, glaube ich, sogar mit PayPal, aber macht dir keinen Stress, das passt schon. Ich mache das ja aus, weil es einfach Spaß macht. Und nicht, weil ich davon irgendwie irgendwas... Ich meine, es ist natürlich immer schön, wenn man sich neue Flugzeuge kaufen kann und mal sagen kann, hey, das habe ich nicht komplett selber bezahlt. Aber nee, wie gesagt, also macht dir keinen Stress da. Das alles gut. And one limit is set. So let's check if we have ATC, but I don't think so. Nope. Next ATC will be Paris. And by the way, we're flying today on Iveo. Not on VATSIM. ATIS, no. Let's check weather for Brussels. We have wind 270 at 6, KFLK 19 degrees, and QNH is 1020. 1020. Set once. No need to set here, I think. And this one is set with the other one. Ah, here. 1020 is set here as well. Ja, richtig, genau. Ja, richtig. Der Sven Kardinal steht auch unten links. Der hatte mir 5 Euro gespendet. So, 3 minutes left until the boarding. Until the boarding is finished. So, and we have the chocks still set in, but actually there's no need, so we can also... Nope. We can remove the wheel chocks. Oh, we set the wheel chocks because then the ground power is disconnected as well. Ah, I always forget that. That's a little bit annoying. So if you remove the wheel chocks, then the ground power unit will be removed as well. Okay, come on. Okay. Ground power back on. So initial climb, we do not have any controller, so we can set flight level 370 directly. Yeah, GPU is ground power unit. Takeoff 139. Let's make 149, V2 plus 10. One minute left for the boarding. And then we have a departure, expected departure in 11 minutes. So the pushback will be interesting as well, because I need to set that up before I do anything else. Boarding almost done, about 1 minute left, that's okay. 7 right will be for departure. So I start to set up the pushback. So distance to taxi line 262. Okay, so 262.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Straight out. Standard left. Units in feet. Turn nose to the right. Degrees 90%. Select tuck. Oh no! Ground power is... Oh, you know what? I walk... I hate that.
Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position.
Come on.
For departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all call.
How often will this happen to me, huh? Okay. Back into pushback. 90 degrees, nose right, standard left turn, distance to taxi line 295 feet. I have no idea how far this is, so I just leave it at 295. Ja, 20 Mal, vielleicht kommt das hin. Boarding is now completed. So time for passenger announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of myself and the entire crew, as well as Tuifly, we would like to welcome you aboard this flight to Rabat today. Flight time will be roughly 3 hours, a little bit less I guess, and as the weather is fine, we do not expect any delay. The boarding is now completed, also the cargo loading is completed as well, so we will shortly be starting our pushback. For now, I would like you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of myself and the entire crew, as well as Tuifly, we would like to welcome you aboard this flight to Rabat today. Flight time will be roughly 3 hours, a little bit less I guess, and as the weather is fine, we do not expect any delay. The boarding is now completed, also the cargo loading is Start the APU.
Well, so we will shortly be starting our pushback. For now, I would like you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Start the anti-collision lights. There are even people walking in, and there's this door moving. Ja, schieß los. APU is now available, so we can disconnect now finally the ground power, remove the wheel chocks, go into pushback and select the tug TPX 200. Okay, TPX 200, and start.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready to push. Tail to the left. Park brakes off. Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
.249 and starting engine 2. Bleed on. Engine bleed off. Circulation valve auto.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with.
Kann ich dir leider nicht sagen, was es heute an Essen gibt. Da müsstest du die Kabinenbesatzung fragen. Und jetzt hören wir uns erstmal die Tuifly Sicherheitsansage an.
Hello and welcome to... Whether it's your first flight or your 50th, do take a moment to look and listen as we talk you through the magic of flying. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Putting your seatbelt on is easy. Simply clip it together, then adjust it by pulling on the strap. To take it off, just lift the flap.
Nee, leider nicht. Die muss man sich runterladen über YouTube einfach.
Pushback complete. Park brake, please.
Brakes are set to park.
Your cabin crew are now pointing out the emergency exits. Have a look and count the rows to your nearest exit, because you never know, it might be behind you. And if you need help finding your way, follow the low-level lights. They'll lead you to an exit.
Aber dafür ist der Vorteil halt, alles was runterladbar ist, das ist auch nutzbar. Ne? So we can now set the transponder. 2000 is set. Altitude reporting off. Probe heats on. Engine number 1 is stable as well.
Put it on over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and tie it in a double bow. The life jacket
APU
will
bleed
inflate
off.
when you pull sharply on the red toggle.
And
For more
APU off.
information on the type of life jackets and oxygen masks, check your safety card. And if you need more air, blow into the tube. Be sure to wait until you're outside the aeroplane before inflating your life jacket.
So we can now activate LNAV already. We will not set the minimums yet. Altimeter ref is set, auto brakes, RTO, com radios are set, doors are closed. Let's check again if we have ATC. Nope. So, taxi lights and runway turn-off lights on. Probe heat is on, wing anti-ice and engine anti-ice not requires packs. Auto isolation valve is set to auto as well. APU bleed off, APU off, engine start switch is set to continuous. Flaps set to 5. Elevator trim set for takeoff 5.94. Flight
special
controls.
attention to the exit operation.
Let's check.
Thanks so much for
Full up,
listening and for
full down,
listening to
full left, full right, neutral. Recall button.
Discover your smile.
Checked. Taxi lights on, runway turn-off lights are on as well. So we can start the taxi, release the parking brake. And then we go. Ja, das stimmt schon. Also was hier alles mittlerweile möglich ist, das ist wirklich krass.
Now, the cabin lights will be used for departure and if you require additional lighting, there's a reading light on the panel above you.
The wings are shaking. Ach naja, im Stream. Ich glaube, wenn das hier ein echter Pilot sehen würde, also der wäre, also von wegen Realismus, naja. Aber ich gebe mir Mühe.
Cabin is ready for takeoff.
Roger. And our expected departure time was right now, so from now on we will be late. I so love that. Also ich werde die 3 Stunden nicht komplett da sein. Also ich werde zwischendrin mal auch AFK gehen. Ich habe dann, also ich krieg dann immer noch mit, wenn mir einer schreibt auf Ivao, aber ich werde nicht die ganze Zeit hier sitzen. Aber ich wollte heute halt unbedingt von Brüssel aus fliegen. Und ja, mal gucken. Also ich werde jetzt auch nicht die ganze Zeit weg sein. Einfach mal schauen. Irgendwann muss ich auch noch Abendessen und ja, von daher mal schauen. I'm very sorry, Mr. Fire Brigade. Oh, was wird denn gezockt? Nee, kenne ich nicht. Sagt mir gar nichts. So, jetzt habe ich nur ein Problem. Ich habe mir gerade meinen Wing View überspeichert. Jetzt muss ich mal sehen, wie ich das hinkriege hier. Dass ich den wieder installiert kriege. Oh, nee. Ah, ich weiß wie. So, und dann... Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Ne, ich spiele zwischendrin mal League of Legends Wild Rift auf dem Mobile Phone, aber sonst außer Flugsimulator spiele ich sonst eigentlich äußerst selten. Eigentlich gar nicht. Ja, genau, das mache ich dann auch oft zwischendrin, einfach mal YouTube schauen oder so. So up to now we already have a delay of about 4 minutes and we're not even in the air, so overall it will sum up for about 7 minutes, I guess. And let's check the web-eye if there's someone coming in to Brussels. Nope. So, before takeoff checklist. Okay, so parking brake set. Fuel flow. Reset. Come on. Reset and then back to rate. Center fuel pumps are on. DI is not required. Cabin lights are not required. Flight instruments checked. Engine instruments checked and stable. Takeoff data is set. Flaps are set to 5 green light and stabilizer trim 5.94 is set as well. Parking brake release. Start a taxi. Landing lights on. Logo lights and strobe lights on as well. Engine is set to continuous. And there we go. Set the transponder to on. Ja, kein Problem. Ich werde auch sagen, wenn ich weg bin und so. Also und ich mache oben in das Overlay. Oh, apropos, das Overlay. Ha! Sehe ich ja jetzt erst. Dass mir das aber auch nie jemand sagt. Unglaublich. Also da schreibe ich dann auch rein, wenn ich weg bin. Da steht dann Out of Cockpit oder so. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff.
Approaching 0, 7, right.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff. Ja, mittlerweile ist da nichts mehr falsch. Ich habe es jetzt eingestellt, aber die war vorhin nicht ausgefüllt. So we keep the aircraft rolling.
0, 7, right.
And set the takeoff thrust. Wow, there are a lot of vibrations. Cross-checked. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay, rotate. Rotate. Gear up. Don't know what was going on there with my right engine. Climb thrust. Flaps 2. Auto brakes off. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Gear lever off position. Slats retracted. VNAV on and autopilot A engage. Set standard. And set standard here as well. Reset approach plus minus standard. No. Standard. Okay. Okay, so the standard button is for all of the barrows. And I should start the clock here as well. Run. Okay. So next available ATC was Paris. He is still online. And if we are lucky, for the moment we have Paris Center, we have Bordeaux Control, we have Madrid Center, and we have Casablanca, as well as Marrakesh approach. So no Casablanca approach. That would mean that we would have ATC from now on until the end of our flight. But I think they gonna go offline. I don't think they stay online for the next 3 hours. Ja, ich bin schon mal mit TUI tatsächlich geflogen auf die Kanaren.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. Turn off larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to
Seatbelt signs back to auto.
flight. Do not form a line.
Engine ignition switch to off. And after takeoff checklist. Positive wave climbs gear up, auto brakes off, engine start switches off, gear lever is in the off position, runway turn off lights off, cabin lights not required. Huh? Oh, that's the light, okay. Altimeter set to standard. Command A. Landing lights off. Fasten seatbelt signs off. Center fuel pumps are still on. And climb out checklist complete. Ne, bei mir war es tatsächlich ganz normal, einfach TUI. Nichts Besonderes also. So I think I could need some lighting here. Don't need a background, don't need floodlights now, but the main panel brightness. And we also need the lights here. Okay, this is all fine here. Turn on the lights here as well. Generator 1, engine 1. This should be set to 37. Okay, it is. The landing altitude is checked as well. Ja, finde ich aber gut. Also ich finde es ziemlich langweilig, wenn ständig überall nur die langweiligen normalen Liveries sind. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Discontinuity. Oh dear. I forgot to set up the route. Wait a second. Oh my god, did I really forget to set a route here? Unbelievable. I really forgot to set the route. Can you believe that? So I will just set up the route quickly here before I answer your question. I was wondering why the FMC setup was finished so fast. This one is the correct one. Yeah, Pamplona is the correct one. Alto. Uniform Bravo 11 to Tuzor. And from there on we fly the ILS Zulu Tuzor 1 Golf arrival. Let me check the transition. Fahim or Enaf? I think we're gonna take the Fahim transition. Tuzor. No, we take the Enaf transition. Enaf transition, okay. Check the legs page. No discontinuity. Okay, great. All set up now. Also eine Lieblingslivery habe ich eigentlich so nicht. Also es gibt einige, die haben natürlich eine schöne Sonderlackierung, die finde ich cool. Darunter natürlich die Japaner, auch die Star Wars von der Air New Zealand ist geil oder die Herr der Ringe. Von den ganz normalen Liveries, also ich muss sagen, mir fällt jetzt spontan keine ein, wo ich sage, Mensch, die sieht richtig gut aus. Also Frontier finde ich sehr interessant, weil die einfach auf jedem Leitwerk ein anderes Tier haben, das finde ich geil. Aber ansonsten, ja, fällt mir jetzt so keine ein. South African finde ich irgendwie ganz, ganz schön, die gefällt mir recht gut. Aber insgesamt ist halt immer weißes Flugzeug, dann irgendwie der Tail irgendwie und das war's. Ja, Air Tahiti Nui, das stimmt, die sind ganz gut. Ja, ansonsten... Naja, ansonsten fällt mir tatsächlich jetzt so spontan nichts ein, muss ich sagen. Auf dem Discord-Server sind jetzt momentan um die 10. Aber da schreibt eigentlich keiner, leider. Also ich schreibe natürlich dort immer, wenn irgendwie, wenn ich wieder einen Stream habe oder so. Aber ansonsten, ja, passiert da nicht viel, sagen wir mal so. And we are now with Paris Control, and there is the force act. Paris Control, bonsoir, Beauty 7 Mike Lima is with you, inbound Leicester, climbing flight level 370. Oh. 128. Huh? 128. 105. I did change it. Or did oh, I chose 121. Okay.
Flight level 235 descending to flight level 206. Wizard 100, bonjour, proceed Zebus 9er Echo arrival, ILS 09er left, descend flight level 200.
Ah, there is a readback.
09er left, descending to flight level 200, Wizard 100. 100, that's correct, proceed Zebus 9er Echo arrival.
Is there a readback or can I call in? Paris Control, bonsoir, Beauty 7 Mike Lima is inbound Lesto, climbing flight level 370.
Beauty 7 Mike Lima, bonjour, squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000, Beauty 7 Mike Lima.
Wizz Air 100. I need you to read back the arrival. The arrival is Vedus 9er Echo.
There's no readback. Geiler Call beim ETC, naja, eigentlich ganz normal, oder?
7 Mike Lima, radar identified, climb level 370, direct Lima Mike Golf.
Direct Lima Mike Golf, climbing 370, Beauty 7 Mike Lima, thank you. That's great, saving us a little bit of time. So we'll land at 2111 Zulu. So 10 minutes past 10 local time in Rabat. And that's in about, let's see, 2.5 hours. So it's possible that we can still make it on time. We will see. Auf Französisch habe ich nur guten Tag gesagt. Also guten Abend vielmehr. Also nichts Besonderes. I really love this livery.
Wizz Air 100, proceed direct DESIM, descent flight level 150.
Proceeding direct to Devin, descending flight level 150, Pizarro 00.
Was denn für ein Akzent? Mein Französisch oder mein Englisch oder was für ein Akzent? Wieso? Ist der so anders oder? Ich meine, ich habe keine Ahnung, ich höre mich hier selber nicht wirklich. Ja, eigentlich würde ich mich lieber anhören, gerne wie ein Ami, aber oftmals ist es dann doch der Engländer.
With Air 100, you are cleared Lorny 6 Echo transition.
Lorry 6 Echo with Air 100.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note, only accept credit cards.
And we're overflying Paris very soon. Yep, nice weather. That's correct. It's absolutely nice here. No clouds at all. And we have Paris over here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain again. I just want to inform you that we have reached our cruising altitude. As you may have noticed, the crew already started to serve drinks and snacks, and I would like to inform you that within the next 3 minutes we will overfly the city of Paris. So if you have a look outside the window, you might see the Eiffel Tower as well as the beautiful skyline of Paris. People sitting on the right side most likely will have a better view there, but also on the left side you will see some of the beautiful city. Nö, also ehrlich gesagt plane ich nie ein Go-Around. Meistens passiert es dann halt einfach. Ja, das war Zufall, dass ich jetzt durch Stadt musste halt immer. Ist halt ein bisschen blöd gelaufen. Aber normalerweise plane ich das selbstverständlich nicht ein. And down here is the first airport already of Charles. Is that Charles de Gaulle? Or is it Orly? I don't know. Let's see. No, this is Charles de Gaulle.
Reserve 163, radar identified, proceed direct Védus.
Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Translit 42, 43, bonjour identifié, montée niveau 190.
Ja, das stimmt schon. Also gestern, das war schon irgendwie cool. Naja, heute Kai Tak war auch nicht schlecht, aber das ist halt alles irgendwie, ja, ich weiß nicht. Mit dem Yoke hier, das hat irgendwie alles nicht so geklappt, wie ich mir das eigentlich vorgestellt habe.
With the 163, expect Vedus 9er Echo arrival, ILS approach, runway 09er left.
Arrival, confirm the runway, and which
Expect runway 09er left.
Roger, this is 9 Echo, ILS 9 arrive.
Runway 09er left.
Go-Around in Katak hat irgendwie nicht funktioniert. Das ist so, wie ich gesagt habe. Also ich habe irgendwie, wie soll ich sagen, ich habe am Yoke gezogen, die Nase ging aber trotzdem nicht hoch. Und wenn ich dann am Sidestick auch noch gezogen habe, also ich habe beide quasi angeschlossen, dann hat es funktioniert, aber ja, das war irgendwie, also es ging irgendwie nicht. No, this is Charles de Gaulle. Is it? No, this is Orly. Okay, this is Orly. Paris-Orly. Ja, so kann man es natürlich auch sagen.
Prévoit départ à Gopa 9 écho de la 07 entre 30 000 pour Français 70 00. Français 70 00, lecture correcte, rappel pour repousser.
And we really have ATC all the way down to Morocco.
Pareil contre bonsoir, François Soleil 137 Alpha 2 sur libre pour la clearance à destination de montage. François Soleil 137, bonjour, mise en route approuvée, départ piste 07, l'aigle 9 écho, transpondeur 1000. Soleil 137, un départ, l'aigle 9 écho, piste 07, transpondeur 1000.
Weiß ich nicht, kann gut sein, ja. Das kann durchaus sein, ich habe, das ist halt auch der, sag ich mal, der, ja, quasi einen halben Tag nach Release rauskam. Oder sowas. Natürlich gucken das die Leute. Also beide Phoenix-Streams sind die am meisten aufgerufenen, also...
Weaver 100, descent flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Weaver 100.
Weaver 163, proceed direct DZIM, report value.
Doch, die MD80 wird auch noch draufkommen, aber das dauert immer ein bisschen, bis YouTube die bearbeitet hat.
French B42, 43, procédé direct, Echo, Papa, Lima, montée niveau, 37.
Also YouTube bearbeitet die ja immer erst noch, also verarbeitet die ja immer noch und das braucht einfach so seine Zeit. Ja, nee, also im Normalfall, wenn nicht irgendwie was wirklich komplett Unvorhergesehenes passiert, dann lasse ich die Streams eigentlich immer drauf. Ich bin ja schon mal nach Kaitak geflogen, da war die Landung eine Katastrophe, aber der ist auch noch drauf. Also was heißt Landung, das war gar nichts, war das.
Oregon 528, proceed direct DDAT, Delta India Delta Alpha Kilo. Fox Romeo 5674, good day, do you read? 5674, go ahead. 5674, bonjour, proceed Tango Romeo Oscar 1 Bravo arrival, expect RNP approach, runway 30. Expect runway 30.
Yo, welcome back.
And 5674, expect RNP approach, runway 30 via Obobi. We'll expect 30 via Obobi. Ryanair 5674, proceed direct Obobi. We'll proceed via Obobi. From your position, proceed direct Obobi. From present position, direct Obobi. I think we need that for Good evening, radar, Berlin 8435 with you. Shooting 8435, bonjour, radar identified, proceed direct DDAT, Delta India Delta, Alpha Kilo.
Direct to DDAT for Berlin 8435, thank you.
With 163, request.
With 163, descent flight level 150 to be leveled at Lorny.
150 level at Lorny.
Ja klar. Ich weiß nicht, bist du auf dem Discord? Da kannst du nämlich auch Routenwünsche abgeben. Und da bleiben sie dann nämlich auch gespeichert, sodass ich die quasi auch dann abrufen kann. Oder speichern kann, wie auch immer.
Ryanair 5674.
Ryanair 5674, we need the access.
Ryanair 5674, turn right heading 310.
Turn right heading 310, Ryanair 5674.
Ryanair 5674, descent flight level 180.
Position flight level 180.
Ryanair 5674, expect radar vector, regular approach, runway 30.
Ja, musst du nicht. Also war nur so ein Gedanke, aber klar, du kannst auch hier in den Chat reinschreiben und ich schreibe es mir einfach selber dann in Discord rein.
Expect radar vectoring for ILS approach, runway 30.
Expecting radar vectoring on 30.
D'accord, on peut faire une zone de moteur pour installer 70 00.
Conseil 70 00, repoussage approuvé face à l'ouest, Prévoyez une sortie par Lima 3.
On recule face à l'ouest et on prévoit une sortie de votre pour tenter de
With 100, fly heading 250, descent flight level 70. Heading 250, descending to flight level 70, visual 100.
New York nach Tampa. Okay, gibt's da irgendeinen speziellen Grund für? Also, warum du das sehen willst? Also ich hätte jetzt spontan gesagt, ein Flug steht sowieso an, also nach LaGuardia rein. Das over to Bordeaux on 125 125-105 for Beauty 7 Mike Lima. Merci pour ton service et bonne soirée.
Au revoir.
125-105 125-105, there we go. Bordeaux Control, bonsoir, Beauty 7 Mike Lima, flight level 370, inbound Lima Mike Golf.
Beauty 7 Mike, bonsoir, contact radar, procède direct Papa November.
Direct Papa November for Beauty 7 Mike Lima, thank you very much. Ja genau, die Landebahn in LaGuardia ist kürzer, deswegen hätte ich eher gesagt, andersrum, also von Tampa nach LaGuardia. Das finde ich halt immer ganz interessant, da anzufliegen. Und gibt es einen bestimmten Grund, warum du Tampa ausgewählt hast? Also es ist mir grundsätzlich egal, es ist okay, ich würde mich nur mal interessieren. Weil meistens haben Leute ja irgendeinen speziellen Grund, warum sie bestimmte Airports vorschlagen, weil Tampa ist ja jetzt nicht, hat ja jetzt nicht irgendwie einen speziellen Anflug oder Abflug oder sowas, ist ja einfach ein ganz normaler Airport. Okay. Du müsstest eigentlich nur unten auf den Link in der Beschreibung klicken. Da müsste es eigentlich automatisch funktionieren. Aber ja, hast ja geschafft, wie ich sehe. Also willkommen im Discord.
Aero control, good day. This is Lufthansa 1606 London 330 inbound Minsu, Mike India, November, Sierra Oscar.
Lufthansa 1606, hello, 95 330 for direct to Leipzig.
And say again, Lufthansa 1606.
Lufthansa 1606 for direct Leipzig, Lima Alpha Tango Echo Kilo.
Direct Lazet, Lima Alpha Sierra Echo Tango, Lufthansa 1606.
Lufthansa 1606 negative Leipzig, Lima Alpha Tango Echo Kilo.
Direct LaTeX, Lima Alpha Tango Echo Kilo, Lufthansa 1606.
Ja, aber da sind, also, weiß ich gar nicht, 12 Mitglieder, ist das so? Ja gut, da sind aber noch mindestens 2 Bots dabei und einer bin ich. Also von daher sind es schon nur noch 9. Ja, die brauche ich. Der eine postet halt immer, wenn ein neues Video hochgeladen ist. Und der andere weiß ich gerade gar nicht auswendig. Ja, sehr gut.
Bord de contrôle, reconvoit Air France 45 mec qui part, et lors de la Air France 45 Maxima, rebonsoir, mise en route approuvée pour Orly, départ chiffre 5 Alpha, piste 14 gauche, montée initiale de 70, transpondeur main. Piste 5 Alpha, direction gauche, montant 70, 345 Maxima, relecteur correct. En 237, dès que près de sur des niveaux, unité 5-0. Air France 227, est-ce que vous pouvez répéter le niveau en 227, unité 5-0. On descend unité 5-0, Air France 227. Maxima, repoussage et mise en route approuvée.
Es sind noch ziemlich genau 2 Stunden Flug, ja. Also nein, hallo, not as strong and wir sind noch nicht im Anflug. Center tank is almost empty.
Bordeaux contrôle, bonsoir, Air France 2412, monte au niveau de vol initial 70. Alors 2412, bonsoir monsieur, identifié, montée niveau 340, direct d'Evro. Niveau 340, par contre, alors... J'ai réglé mon volume, je vous entends très mal. Je vous recontacte en 2 secondes.
Ja, vielen Dank, dass du da aufpasst, DG Spotting.
Après 97 Foxtrot, vous reprend un bord de contrôle avec vous. 37 Foxtrot, bonsoir monsieur, on se craint un départ pour Charles de Gaulle à 920, 154 97 Foxtrot, mise en route approuvée pour De Gaulle, départ Cognac 5 Papa, piste 23.
Support ist kein Mord, oder wie war das?
Cognac 5 Papa, 5-0, transpondeur
Ja, ich werde hier noch wahnsinnig mit dem Volanta.
227 radar, Unicom 52 décimal 8, bonne arrivée à Nantes, au revoir.
Contact 122 décimal 8, merci pour le contrôle, bonne soirée à vous, au revoir.
Bon, le contrôle, bonsoir, on se fait 91, Québec Lima.
France Soleil 91, Québec Lima, bonsoir monsieur, identifié niveau 280, montée niveau 360, direct au revoir.
Direct en droite, montée niveau 360, France Soleil 91, Québec Lima.
Bordeaux Contrôle Air France 2412 pour la lecture du direct de temps entendu, s'il vous plaît. Air France 2412, procédé direct d'Evro. Direct d'Evro, Air France 2412.
Hier, kein Problem, kein Problem.
AKB 164, bonsoir monsieur, identifié, montée niveau 330, direct Lotmo. Montée initiale 330, direct Lopma, AKB 164. Sur les 91 Québec Lima, vous voyez une arrivée en Boisse 9 écho.
Une arrivée en Boisse 9 écho, Québec Lima.
Time 92 Foxtrot, vous confirmez un départ sur Cognac 5 Québec.
Well, I just hope that I was able to land in daylight, so maybe we will turn back to time.
Départ Cognac 5, papa sur la 23.
But we will see. Nee, Aero News Germany gucke ich tatsächlich nicht. Habe ich mir schon ein paar Mal überlegt, ob ich es mir angucken soll, aber irgendwie habe ich es dann immer vergessen oder keine Zeit oder so irgendwie und ja, dementsprechend. Also gut ist der auf jeden Fall. Ich weiß gerade nicht mehr, wie er heißt. Aber ja, meistens, wie gesagt, vergesse ich es einfach, habe keine Zeit und ja.
Horizon towards here, Lufthansa 178 with you at right level 350. Cruising.
Lufthansa 178 hello sir, 25 flight 350, profit direct in minutes.
Ach, Pascal, ja, genau. Den meine ich, genau so ist es.
Lufthansa 178 direct in minutes, November, India, November, uniform, November.
Excuse me?
Lufthansa 178, profit direct in minutes, November, India, November, uniform, November.
Okay, direct to Ninun, like November India, November Uniform, November Lufthansa 178.
178, priority as a mandatory. In France, do you request flight level 340 or 360?
Thank you.
Lufthansa 178, say again?
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we will rise someday.
Can you repeat the question? It's like I don't hear you so
Lufthansa 178, in France, to the north, priority as a mandatory. So, do you request flight level 340 or 360?
360 Lufthansa 178.
Lufthansa 178, okay. Descent flight level 340.
Okay, flight level 340 Lufthansa 178.
Maxime a roulé point d'attente 614 gauche, via Tango 50, Papa, novembre 8, QNH 1015. Stade 864, parité terre vers la nord, donc continuez à monter au niveau 340. On monte 340, Arcadie 64.
Was? Von was sprichst du? Sorry, ich habe jetzt gerade nicht aufgepasst. Wie wurde was gemeint? Na, weil es schon 3 Zuschauer sind. Darum ging's, glaube ich zumindest. Also so habe ich es verstanden.
Bordeaux contrôle, bonsoir, il va y avoir 34 égouts, je viens de décoller de Biarritz sur un vol Xfinity Foxtrot et je passe actuellement 4000 pieds.
Naja, halt, man startet durch. Wir werden berühmt quasi. Ja, kein Problem. Ja, so eine wortwörtliche Übersetzung gibt es ja dann in dem Falle nicht. Also das passt schon so. War schon richtig. Check the FMC. Approach will be 2114 Zulu, so we lost 3 minutes already, actually. Where can I turn on the lights for the McAdoo? What about this ones here? Chart and map light? No, that's not the light we want to have, right? Okay. Nope. That was what I was looking for. There we go. Ah, nice sunset.
5 maximum depuis novembre brut, alignez-vous piste 14 gauche, autorisé décollage, vent unité 50 degrés, 10 2.
Ja, ich hatte auch noch nicht mehr als 100 Aufrufe. Doch bei dem Phoenix-Stream, da hatte ich glaube ich mehr als 100. Ja. Aber ansonsten...
Allez, vers 034, je vais appeler Trichet, direct Yafim.
Direct Yafim, flyer 034.
Leute, übertreibt's nicht. Letztendlich, ich weiß nicht, ob das was bringt. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass das überhaupt irgendwas bringt. Keine Ahnung.
Bord de fente de France Soleil 70 au 0 par monsieur, libéré par Paris Centre, on est stable au 3-0 et on fait route Limoges.
En soleil 70 00, bonsoir monsieur, contact radar, procédé direct Majec, une arrivée Majec 9 Sierra.
Naja, ist ja letztlich dann auch ein Account, ne?
Direct Majec, on prévoit Majec 9 Sierra d'A27, France Soleil 70 00.
Also normalerweise, wenn du 2 Accounts hast, kannst du auch 2 Likes da lassen. Doch, also ich sehe 8 Likes übrigens. Aber unabhängig davon, ich meine eher, dass das nichts bringt YouTube gegenüber. Also ich weiß nicht, ob YouTube da irgendwie einen Unterschied dann macht oder sowas. Ja, das stimmt.
Alpine 97 Foxtrot, repoussage approuvé.
Approuvé pour la 57 Foxtrot Alpine.
Ja, ich habe ja Jonas schon mal vorgeschlagen, ob wir nicht zusammenfliegen wollen. Das machen wir auch irgendwann mal, denke ich. Einfach nur, also jetzt gar nicht unbedingt wegen des Streams, sondern so generell. Sondern so, ja, einfach so halt, ne? Und also mal schauen. Ja, danke schön, as strong or not as strong.
Bon contrôle, bonsoir monsieur, player double 02, départ 27 à Biarritz, Vavic, unité Foxtrot, le 0708. Allez, vers 002, bonsoir monsieur, identifié, montée via suite niveau 330.
Ja, müssen wir mal schauen, ne? Also ich habe da jetzt noch nicht näher mit ihm gesprochen drüber. Das war einfach so eine Idee jetzt quasi von mir. So, was heißt jetzt? Also ich hatte ihm das schon gesagt. Er sagt auch ja. Aber da ist jetzt aktuell zumindest noch nichts geplant. Wie viele Accounts hast du denn? Ich weiß auch gar nicht, ich glaube Jonas streamt, ach nee, der hat heute Mittag gestreamt, ne? Irgendwie Lissabon nach irgendwo ging das, glaube ich.
France 45 Maxime, procédé direct au revoir, je continue à monter niveau 340. Direct au revoir, niveau 340, 45 Max,
Ah, nach Nizza, okay. 4 Accounts, unglaublich. Ja, ich scroll mich gerade mal durch den Stream heute Mittag vom Jonas. Der hat schon 28 Likes, aber der hat auch 685 Abonnenten, also der ist mir da um einiges voraus. Leider. Ah, okay, ja, so ähnlich geht's mir auch, ja. Ich habe auch mehrere Accounts, wo ich dann, was weiß ich, den einen für Musik hören, den nächsten eben hier für Fliegerei und so. Und nach Ibiza ging's. Übrigens. Jonas ist Yunus Aviation. Nö, ist auch kein Wettkampf. Aber natürlich gucke ich mir auch mal andere Streamer an, einfach um zu schauen, was die so machen. Einfach um mal zu schauen, was die so machen, wie die vorgehen, was die so an Streams anbieten und so. Und man kennt sich halt untereinander. Also mich jetzt nicht so, weil ich einfach noch zu neu bin, aber so prinzipiell. Ah, ich schau mal, wenn Jonas das nächstes Mal online ist, dann frage ich ihn mal, wenn ich es erwische. Wie es ausschaut, ob wir mal zusammen fliegen wollen, dann machen wir vielleicht mal was aus. Ich kann ja sagen, dass ein paar Zuschauer gerne sich gewünscht haben, dass wir zusammen fliegen.
Ici 430, bonsoir monsieur, identifié, montée niveau 340, direct à Amboise.
340, direct à Amboise. Bonjour, bonsoir Jean.
And we're now short of crossing the border to Spain.
vers 2302, direct Yachim.
Direct Yachim de la position.
Also vielen Dank. Na, das sieht auf jeden Fall gut aus, das stimmt schon. Wahrscheinlich merkt YouTube, dass die alle 4 gleichzeitig gekommen sind. Oder 3. Dann sagen die, ja, zählt nicht.
En boîte 9 échos, pardon. 9 échos.
On prévoit une arrivée en boîte 9 échos. D'accord.
So, machen wir heute eine Nachtlandung oder soll ich die Zeit zurückdrehen und bei Tageslicht landen? Gut, da seid ihr euch ja einig. Also dann bei Nacht. Da sieht man natürlich nicht viel von dem Airport, aber... Na, aber dann kann ich ja vielleicht von Rabat nochmal starten. Dann sieht man ja was. There's our top of descent. So that's at least something, right? Getting closer.
Line 417 Foxtrot depuis Alpha, alignez-vous piste 23, autorisé décollage.
Top of Descent, das ist der Punkt, an dem ich anfange, in den Sinkflug überzugehen für den Anflug. Das ist hier dieses hellgrün, türkise, ja eher hellgrün, das hier. And we will soon be handed off to Madrid. Wow, the sunset here. Naja, vielleicht ergibt sich ja noch was.
Lima Novembre Sierra 407, bonsoir monsieur, identifié niveau 3, unité 0, direct sèche, une arrivée sèche 6, Sierra, ILS 14 droite.
Direct sèche, arrivée sèche, Sierra, course 14 droite, numéro 437.
Das ist sehr nett von euch. 135 decimals.
Mike Lima, contact Madrid Control 135 decimal 7, have a nice flight, bye bye.
135.7 for Beauty 7 Mike Lima. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a great evening and see you next time. Bye bye.
Pues la única radio que vamos a recibir es por su parte, aunque recibo bastante mal, como de 5 diría yo.
Ja, wer weiß.
Necesitaríamos, según la otra aeronave nos ha mandado al borde de Santiago, necesitaríamos un vector para el aeropuerto de Santiago o para el borde de Santiago, ya que no tenemos acceso a los ramas de bordo. Cerco Iberia 8 de Romeo, no va a ser posible, yo tampoco conozco su posición.
Madrid Control, muy buenas tardes. Beauty 7 Mike Lima, nivel de vuelo 370.
Beauty 7 Mike Lima, Madrid, buenas tardes. Identificado 370, vuele directo Bravo Alfa November. Responda 6556.
Respondemos 6556 Beauty 7 Mike Lima.
Delta 101, contacte Madrid, aproximación 136, decimal 105, buenas tardes.
6 5 5 6.
Iberia 8 URM, le podemos dar las coordenadas del segmento que estamos atravesando ahora.
Ja, das stimmt. Also es ist tatsächlich so, dass man dann natürlich nicht mehr so viel miteinander reden kann. Ich bin auch so nicht sicher, ob nicht vielleicht viele sind, die das jetzt abschreckt, wenn die reinkommen und ich rede nur Deutsch, obwohl ja Englisch eigentlich die Sprache ist. Aber naja, so ist es halt, ne? Macht Spaß. Ab und zu switche ich ja mal auf Englisch um. Spanisch kann ich übrigens nicht. Ich habe nie Spanisch gelernt. Das Einzige, was ich in Spanisch kann, ist so ein bisschen hier Flugzeugphrasiologie. Ansonsten war es das aber auch. Naja, ich habe halt als Sprache Englisch angegeben, ne? Und wenn jetzt hier tatsächlich jemand kommt und der sieht, hey, da wird nur Deutsch geredet, weiß ich nicht. Aber es ist auch egal. Ich meine, wir haben halt unseren Spaß und ich denke, das ist das Wichtige, oder? Ja, ihr habt das ja im Blick, wie viele Leute zugucken. Alles klar, bis später. Quick fuel check over Pamplona. We should have 6.6 tons of fuel on board and we have 7 tons of fuel on board. So we're absolutely fine here concerning the fuel.
que teníamos para avanzar a oeste desde Tamel a...
7 miles to Pamplona, and then direct to Mike Alfa Romeo.
Mike Control, muy buenas noches, somos el de Cobos, saludamos una vez en el aeropuerto de Santiago, puerta 04 para prueba de radio.
I love that sun here.
Cobra Charlie 1212 Madrid, buenas tardes. Prueba de radio 55.
Pues con prueba de radio 55 solicitamos autorización para EBBR hacia Sevilla.
Cobra Charlie 1212, mantenga. Zero wings 2313, monitor 122.8, goodbye. Iberia 8, Juliet Romeo, sigo sin entender lo que me quiere decir.
Ja,
Es capaz de...
das stimmt. Wobei, die sieht man hier schlecht. Wenn es Tag ist, sieht man es besser.
Es afirmativo, estamos volando rumbo 160.
Wenn es Tag ist, sieht man es definitiv besser.
Y con rumbo 160, ¿a qué fijo, a qué posición esperan llegar? Estamos intentando con el rumbo 160 al borde de Galicia, pero tampoco tenemos esa exactitud, por eso le pedía un vector.
A little bit shaky here. Oh, and also blue cabin light. Blue cabin light here.
Perdona, ¿puedo repetir eso? Y avisaré cuando le tenga identificado.
Let's have a look from the outside. Alles klar, bis gleich.
Eco Bravo Charlie 1212, autorizado Sevilla. Vigo reporta viento 30 grados, 6 nudos, QNH 1013, pista núcleo 01. Huele salida normalizada, Vedal 1 November. Código transpondedor 6522.
Autorizados a Sevilla, acuérdense del campo 1013, salida por la C1, por la salida Vedal 1 November y respondo en 6522, llamo cuando listo para puesto en marcha y rodaje con otra de los.
So, da ist er wieder. So slowly but steady, it's getting dark outside. Sun is now set completely below the horizon. So now we start the night part of the flight. And another interesting route could be down into Egypt, Sharm el-Sheikh or something like that. One hour and 28 minutes left for landing. Ja, PWL ist scheiße. Alles klar, bis später. Ja, also noch 1,5 Stunden bis zur Landung, also noch so grobe Richtung 1 Stunde bis zum Descent und ja. Alles klar. Sehr gut. Trinken ist wichtig, mache ich auch viel zu selten. Ja, abwarten. Wir sind ja noch 1,5 Stunden in der Luft. Vielleicht passiert ja noch was. So, Jonas hat ein neues Gitarrenvideo hochgeladen. Das mache ich jetzt mal auf und höre mir das mal kurz an. Okay. Das war's. War ich noch nie ein großer Fan von. Ja, moin. Alles klar für morgen? Ist alles bereit? Ja, perfekt. Also ich denke, ich werde gegen 12 ungefähr da sein. Vielleicht 11:30 schon. Ja, habe ich dir doch auch geantwortet. Das von Marian ist angekommen. Sind die anderen fertig geworden? Sind die anderen T-Shirts fertig geworden? Oder nicht?
Lufthansa 1606, monitor 122.8 goodbye.
Ah ja, da bin ich mal gespannt.
Lufthansa 1606, Madrid. Series 7 Mike Lima, monitor 122.8 goodbye.
Pasamos con Unicorn 122.80. Muchas gracias por tu servicio y adiós. Beauty 7 Mike Lima.
Disculpe, muy buenas tardes, bombero.
Don't worry, I don't speak Spanish. Ja, richtig, richtig, richtig. Das ist wichtig. Internet ist immer wichtig. Du könntest mir wenigstens mal ein Like da lassen. Obwohl, nee, das taucht ja dann bei dir da wieder in der Liste auf und so, ne? Da kriegst du in Zukunft nur noch so Sachen hier angezeigt. Hey, danke. Ja. Zum Beispiel bei 11 Likes. Es geht ja voran. Langsam aber sicher. Ja, alles klar. Ich weiß Bescheid. Kamera-Akku lädt bei mir, also die nehme ich auf jeden Fall sicherheitshalber mal mit. Und ja, also das sollte klappen. Wie gesagt, 11:30 denke ich, bin ich morgen da. Und dann kriegen wir das schon gebacken da. Also dann einen schönen Abend und bis morgen. Expected arrival will be in 1 hour and 17. Why do I hear myself double? Oh, strange. Now I don't hear myself doubled anymore. Das war ein Bekannter von mir hier, Wetzlar TV. Das ist ein American Football Club. Ja, werden gleich mehr. Alles klar. Das macht mich wahnsinnig, dass diese Kamera hier weiter außen ist als die. Oh, das war so nicht gewollt. Nee, das stimmt immer noch nicht. So vielleicht. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I mean, it is indeed dark, but I will light the screen up a little bit for you. So now it's even brighter than on my screen. It's so funny that we suddenly speak English again. By the way, we are, well, we cannot see it, but we are over the Mediterranean Sea right now. Or almost over the Mediterranean Sea. No, we are not. We will be soon. That was what I wanted to say. The aircraft which is over the Mediterranean Sea was just on the map here. No, we have some time left. Ja, wird schon irgendwann kommen. Let's check the FMC about cruise. Optimum cruise level is 386, so we cannot climb up to... Oh well, we could climb up to flight level 390. Let's check if this is worth it. Flight level change up by flight level 1. No, there's no reason to climb up to flight level 390. Oh well, maybe also tonight or tomorrow or whenever. Oh, by the way, about tomorrow, I will not have finished the video for tomorrow. So maybe I do it tomorrow morning. But actually I don't think so. So don't expect any video tomorrow. Maybe if I'm lucky I can do it, but I don't really think so. Thank you. So, how much time is left? To the top of descent we have 320 nautical miles, so we will start our descent in about 42 minutes. No, 44 minutes. 44 minutes, and touchdown will be in 1 hour and 6 minutes. So that's 4 minutes ahead of our scheduled arrival. So I hope this will stay like this. Yeah, time went fast, but that was of course mostly because we had ATC and we were talking in chat. So that's the reason why the time went fast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's always good if you have some people where you can talk with. So let's check in with the cabin crew if everything is fine back there.
We're just checking in, so let us know if you hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, everything seems to be okay back there. Oh, what do you mean? One live watcher? What? Oh, and by the way, it's 11 likes now. Let me check if I can see that. I normally don't check that, so... Let's see. Well, I have 44 clicks on the stream. That's what I can see. No, it's okay. It's okay. I can't complain about it. So 1 hour left until touchdown. Well, there's 1 hour left, so everything can happen. Anything could happen. And why do I have the system here still on? Is this the standard view? Apparently. Why can I not see? Let me check something. Anti-ice is okay. Galley power is on as well, that's okay. Wipers off. So is there a button for... There should be some button for dome lighting. There we go! Let's take the bright ones. No, we won't turn off the engines. No, I just want to check. Like, this is not the standard view here. I'm way too close. I don't understand why. That's weird. So this is the normal view now. Now we have it. Yeah, now we have it again. Okay, turn off the dome lights here. Don't need them anymore. We can actually use the map lights here, so we can read here, and also the lighting up here. This one. Is there a difference? Oh yeah, this is the second one. This is the first one. Yeah, okay. Can make it brighter and more dim. But I think that's enough. So once we pass waypoint Mike Alpha Romeo, which is Martin VOR, we should have on board 4.7 tons of fuel, and we have 5.7, so 1 ton more. And we should have used 6.2, and we have used 5.08. Nee, ich entdecke nicht gerade das ganze Cockpit. Ich wusste schon, dass die Knöpfe vorher da sind. Ich habe mich aber nie damit beschäftigt, ob das 2 unterschiedliche Lichter sind oder ob das ein Licht ist und was jetzt welches tut. Weil die brauche ich halt normalerweise nicht. Deswegen. Ja, kein Problem. But we had all of the ATC, Paris, Bordeaux, as well as Madrid. Madrid South was never online. Oh no, Madrid North is now online, but it was Madrid South, which was online, and it's not online. Malaga is offline, no, Sevilla is offline, and now, of course, also Casablanca is offline. So we won't have any ATC for the landing. Yeah, landing will be in 55 minutes. Or actually in 52 minutes. And the top of descent will be reached in about half an hour. Yeah, definitely today is a long stream. Definitely. One of the longest streams I've had so far. I don't know. I think this might also be the longest one. I cannot remember. I have so many live streams already online. Okay. Maybe because football's over. Today was the DFB Pokal. So, I don't know, maybe it's over. No, they have still 6 minutes to go. And then there might be penalty shootout. Yeah, but no. Well, we will never know. The last bits of the sunlight here. Jo, willkommen zurück. So let's check in with the flight attendants again if everything is okay back there.
We're just checking in, so let us know if you need anything. You got it.
So here's the top of descent in about 140 miles, I guess. 160 mile. Yeah, this is the 160 mile ring. Two hours and 7 already in the air, and landing in about 45 minutes. Yep, 45 minutes until touchdown. Of course we will reduce the speed, so it might be 50 minutes overall, but yeah, roughly 45 minutes from now. Well, actually you don't have to guess, because you have here the current time, and here you have the arrival time, both in Zulu, so that's you just have to calculate it. Yeah. But as I just said, we will reduce the speed once we get below flight level 100, and so this will it will take longer then. And it's now time to check the arrival. So we're gonna fly the Tuzor 1 Golf arrival. I will show that here. So we're flying the Tuzor 1 Golf arrival, so we cross Tuzor here, then turn left and right to Enuf, and from Enuf, where we will be at roughly 6,000 as suggested altitude, you can see that here. We then fly the ILS Zulu runway 21 from Enuf intersection. What I could do is I delete Enuf and I delete this turn here, and we fly direct the ILS from Tuzor. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because there is no other traffic. So we will fly to the waypoint here after Tuzor. Okay, so I changed it in the FMC real quick. You didn't see that, but yeah. So then we will fly a straight-in approach for the LS21. So we will come here at DME 13 Rabat on 3000. And then we continue to descend to 2,500 feet until DME 7.1. And then we start our ILS approach. So this is the minimum, is 392. And we have to have a runway visibility range of 1,100 meters. So we can set that in. So first of all, let's set the radio altimeter at 392. No, that's the wrong direction. Come on. 392 is set. The ILS frequency is 110.9. So we can turn that in already. 110.9. 110.9. And the course is 213. $213 on both sides. $213. There we go. Der Kreis beim das sind die sogenannten Range Rings, die zeigen die Range an, also 160 Meilen, das hier sind 80 Meilen und das hier sind dann nochmal 80 Meilen mehr, also 240. Wenn ich das hier verändere, siehst du, dann sind das hier 320, das hier sind 160, also immer dann im 160er Abstand. Und so geht das natürlich dann immer näher. Wenn ich hier auf 5 Meilen gehe, dann ist das hier der 2,5, der hier ist 1,25, der hier ist 3,75 und der ist dann 5. So, runway 21. And we set a radial, no, we set a range distance of 4 miles and a range distance of 7.1 mile and the range distance of 10 miles. So what I did is, ja gerne. What I did is I set some range rings. Well, let me get closer to it. I set some range rings myself, you can see that here. And what I want to do is, like this one is the 10-mile range ring, we start to configure the latest for the arrival. Then we have the 7.1 range ring, from where we will start our descent. And I don't have any sounds. Okay. Yeah. That was the simulator. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, simulator's crashed. I'm back to desktop, but I'm already restarting the simulator. Maybe maybe I can make it back. I don't actually think so, but yeah. I hate that. The problem is there is no autosave function in the flight simulator, so basically I don't really know where I was. Well, that's normal. Oh well, it's not normal, but most of the time you are more confused than before. So I've never done a replacement with the PMDG, so I have no idea how this is going to work or not. Yeah, I know that's the background sound of FS Realistic, which is still running in the background. So now let's see, we were where have we been? Let me check. Over Marbella, right behind Martin VOR. Oh, here, okay. We have been about here. Yep, that would be amazing if you could reload the flight, because it's because there was a crash or whatever. So let's see if we can do an in-flight reload, basically. Okay. Hello? Okay, let me quickly Let me see, where is the... Maybe I have to reset on the ground, I'm not sure. Let's try Control E, the magic button. There should be the rum air turbine somewhere, but I don't know where. The door is open. I'm sorry for the sounds here. Gear up. No, that was the wrong panel. Apron long, climb, cold and dark. Cold dark cruise. That what I want to load. I have no instruments, that's the main problem, basically. Yeah, overspeed, I know. I think I have to restart on the ground. Oh, there we go, there we go. Let's go back up on flight level 370. Autopilot. Come on. Let's get back down. Yeah, it's annoying, I know, but there is no way to change anything at the moment. should be over soon. Yeah, come on. Okay. So, let's check if I can program the FMC. While I pause the simulator. Okay, this is set, this is set. Okay, so we are going to fly into Golf Mike Mike Echo. Why is this an invalid entry? Okay, there we go. Menu, PMDG, aircraft, no. Here we go. I checked the flight plan again. Yeah, that's right, we do. 4.7 of fuel, and I think we had about 5, so let's take 5 tons of fuel. And payload we had 7 and 120. Rear cargo was 1,200 and the forward cargo was 1,900. That was basically our setup. Concerning the route, we need now Martin VOR. Okay, we already passed Martin. Okay, and then we go direct Galto. No, that's already back there, so the next waypoint, well, Uniform Bravo 11. Okay. But yeah, that was correct, so PMOS Galto. There we go. Okay, and continue the flight. Let's see. 37,000 feet, autopilot engage, LNAV, VNAV. Full thrust. Okay, auto throttle engaged. Why am I climbing? I cannot activate the autopilot, that's the problem I currently have. Okay. Okay, so heading left. There we go. Okay, so background is now back to bright, main panel back to bright. And no, that's floodlight. don't need the floodlights. I need this one here. So after Galto we go to the uniform Bravo 11. Huh? To, let's see, Tuzor. Okay, and first waypoint is Mar. There we go. Back on the route. Almost, at least. I just need to check the fuel again. Martin 4 points. So we need 4.7 at Martin, and we have 4.9 right now. And then we have the arrival. Ale Zulu 21. Verdi Tuzo 1 Golf. Execute. Ja, aber ich war eigentlich wieder im normalen Bereich drinne. Ach so, aber ich kann immer noch nicht VNAV auswählen. Not on intercept heading. Ah, okay. Cruising altitude is 370. Descent 250 at 10. And we have a current. Can I see the current gross weight somewhere? I can't even remember my zero fuel weight. Okay, then I have to find my zero fuel weight. Uh, 51.4 plus 4.8 is 55, 56.2. 56.2. Okay, set this. Okay, why is it not saving? 56.2. Execute. Perf. Reserve fuel was 3.2. Not on intercept heading. Of course I am on an intercept heading. Cost index was 44, I think. I can't remember. Now we have LNAV engaged. Everything looks fine now. TIC is on. Squawk 1000. TARA. Lights are all on. These are off. Okay, let's check the overhead again. Turn the pumps off. Generator 1, engine 1. These are on. Packs. Okay. Okay. Then we have the airport elevation is at 272. So make it 300. Okay, logo lights on. Okay, anti-collision lights on. Strobe and steady lights on. Panel lights all the way up. Real time. And there we are, back to normal, I'd say. Yeah, but it was not really nice to do that. So you can hear the trim is working. Fuel should be okay by now. Is balanced as well. Standard pressure is set. Thank you. Okay, and let's go back to our route. And here comes the Mediterranean Sea. Yeah, I'm not even sure why there was a crash to desktop. I know that I have problems with crash to desktops when I fly like over 4 hours or something. But or over 5 hours, but I wasn't online for 5 hours. Good question, not as strong. Good question. Let me check it. I just need to re-establish the online connection. Okay, so okay, so we lost here a lot of time, of course. 15 minutes we lost, but anyway. Okay, okay, great. So the Discord link did work, right? We will arrive in... What did I just say? 30 minutes. Okay, perfect. Okay, strange. But, well, anyway, it works. That's the important part. Why, oh god. So I still have the same problem with the crash to desktop after a specific amount of time. That's not good. Yeah, that's right. Well, we lost about 15 minutes here. But everything is back to normal now. So the top of descent looks the same. It's over the VOR of Tenga, and everything looks okay for now. So we have another 4 hours, I think. So we crossed Pimosh, and I checked the fuel again, 4.4, we have 4.5, okay, that's fine. I can select VNAV now, perfect. But our passenger program was of course aborted as well, and it was reconnected. So that will still be the same now. Yeah, they are fine. We can check in. Check with the flight attendants.
We're just checking in. Let us know if you need anything.
Got it.
So everything is fine here. Okay, that's weird, because I have the RTX 3080 as well. And everything works fine, except the crash to desktop after like 4 to 5 hours. I have that since Sim Update 7, I think. Or maybe 8, I can't remember. But also, I don't want to reinstall everything. So I have to stick with that and hope that it will be away with any future update. Yeah, the problem is if you reinstall it and it's the same problem, then you have wasted a lot of time and basically for nothing. So I set the ILS again. 110.9, of course off 213. Set on both sides. Reset the autopilot altitude all the way down to 4,000, or let's make it 3,000, and then we want to be at 3,000 over here. I don't think it's a settings problem, especially because I didn't change anything, and suddenly there was this crash to desktop after like 5 hours or so. And there are right now 55 clicks. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes it's a little bit weird. So for me it says 2 viewers. And you can see the aircraft started the descent. Landing time was 21:33. Which is 23 minutes from now. That's right, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and we will now start our descent into Rabat. For your information, the weather in Rabat is very fine. We have basically a few clouds on 1,300 feet. That makes it about 400 meters. But we have a temperature of 20 degrees, just light wind coming from the north, and therefore you can expect a very nice holiday in Rabat. Although the visibility is reduced to 5 kilometers, but that shouldn't reduce your fun in the holidays. So thank you for flying with Tuifly today, and we hope to see you soon again on board. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Yeah, normally we would have landed right now. My interest in aviation actually started when I got FS 2004 from a friend of mine. So that was in, well, basically 2000, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, somewhere then. And no, actually the interest in aviation even started earlier. So since I can remember, I loved to be at the airport. And but the interest in aviation started with the FS 2004 back then. But I cannot exactly remember which time it was. Yeah, basically 3 viewers, 2 of you and myself. So now it should reduce to 2 viewers. Oh, we need the drags here. Because you are always saying 3 viewers, 2 viewers, so I check in if what my browser tells me. And then of course it's changing, and yeah. But that's the reason why I'm on my own stream. And also I like to view professional streamers. So I don't know what this is here. Or for what this is. Yeah, I think so. I think this is still the same. Yeah, and that always helps to improve your English, because you always learn new words, new sentences, new whatever it is. And I need to reset the Good question. Where can I reset the... Takeoff, approach, alternator, nav data, performance? Ah, transition altitude. What was it? What did I say? Oh, that's just to 5,000. Well, let me check the charts again. Transition level by ATC. So I check the SIDS again. Transition altitude, yeah, 4,000, so transition level is 5,000. Okay. No, I don't think as well. Okay, I think we can turn in the drag again. We're now fine on the descent path. And I will start to reduce the speed within these two dots here. So the first dot means we're starting to reduce the speed, second dot means we reached 250 knots. Okay, we believe. I believe in it. We can make the 40. Approaching now flight level 100, so we can turn on the lights. And you can see it's now reducing the vertical descent speed and now slowly decreasing this magenta arrow here down to 250 knots. Or at least that's what it should do. One 110.9 and 213 is set as well. That's correct. And in case of a go around, we climb straight ahead to 670 feet and then turn right with a maximum of 185 knots on heading of on a track 009. Then we intercept and follow radial 339 Rabat to Fahim, and from Fahim we will hold. But that should be set into the FMC as well. 21:33 is left and we have 24, so 9 minutes. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
We have begun our final descent into Morocco. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any craft
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. But that's so annoying with a simulator crash. I mean, that means that I cannot do any longer flights than about 2 or 3 hours, because I'm already, of course, half an hour on the ground, or even an hour. So the longest flight I have is basically 2 to maximum 3 hours. That's really annoying. QNH is 1017. Set. Set. And set. Well, I could do that before as well. Yeah, Tampa LaGuardia should be no problem. But I could do the long-haul flights before as well. I could fly for like 10 hours. No problem. But since Sim Update 7, I cannot do that anymore. So something was changed, but I don't know what and why. Yes, it is sad indeed. So normally it should reduce the speed to 200 knots now. Let's see if it's doing that. Yeah, sometimes it's just weird. I don't know what's wrong with the flight simulator here. Ah, and now the speed is reducing. Very good. Okay, no problem. But then you won't see the scenery. I mean, the airport itself. Turn on VOR lock. Turn on approach. Second autopilot. And there we go. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. There we go. Flaps 1. Auto brake 1 should be enough. And we are perfectly fine on the glide here. Flaps 2. Oh, and I need to start my recording program, guys. Record.
2500.
Radio altimeter live. Flaps 5. Arm the speed brake. Runway inside. Yeah, it is recording. Flaps 10. Gear down, reduce the speed. Flaps 15. Flaps 25.
1000.
Approaching. 2, 1.
Yeah, that's right. But unfortunately there isn't. All the lights on. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Flaps 30, green lights, gear down, 3 green, auto brake set 1. Cabin crew is advised. Cabin crew, seats for landing please, seats for landing. Autopilot disconnected. Manual flight.
300.
Cabin crew, seats for landing please, seats for landing.
200. 100.
Autopilot disconnected.
50.
Manual flight.
30. 20. 10.
Long landing. Long landing.
Reverse thrust. Yep, thank you for being here. And see you in the next stream, I hope.
1,200 meters remaining.
Reversers off, 60 knots. Manual
900
braking.
meters remaining.
And we vacate here via Quebec 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Morocco. The local time is 10:33 p.m. and it's currently about 20 degrees Celsius. Now use your mobile devices.
Walk standby.
Aircraft stop and the control sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead items.
Landing lights off. APU start. Auto brake in. Flaps up. Well, the scenery looks really nice. Really nice. So we can turn off the runway turn-off lights now. Only taxi lights needed. Then we check if we which gate we take. I think we take Charlie 3 maybe. Is there somewhere? Oh yeah, perfect. No, we take a gate here to the left side, where it stands to the left side. Just because I cannot move the jetways anyway, so there's no need to use a jetway stand. Taxi lights off. Parking brake set. APU generators on. Where are the seatbelt signs? Oh, they were off already. Anyway, seatbelt signs off. And engine number 1 off, number 2 off. Stop the recording tool. There we go, and then that can be set to normal. Flight director off. Ground service. Set the wheel chocks. Thank you very much. Ground power. Request 1 and 2 stairs. Request a PAX bus and check with the flight attendants how long the deboarding takes.
How many more passengers do we have back there in the cabin? We're still deboarding.
So we have 8 minutes left until deboarding process is finished. So there is the stair number 1 coming. And we will unload the cargo. There's the passenger bus. We can now open the ground power. I leave the APU on because I need to restart the engines soon. Seatbelt signs off. After cargo, forward cargo is open, forward and after entry is open. And I will now disconnect from the network here. And then set daylight. Just want to see this. Oh, too bright here. Yeah, it's a nice little airport. It's a nice little airport. Start deplaning. and start unloading the cargo. It's a little bit sad that they say PMDG. That takes a lot of the immersion. But anyway. Yeah, it's really a nice little airport. Visibility of 5 kilometers looks correct. And we are now at Morocco. Five minutes left for the deboarding process before we can start to watch the replay. Cargo is being unloaded. And when do you want to arrive? I cannot deboard the rear cargo as the cargo carts do not arrive. Could you please just come here? That's freeware. That's a new freeware scenery from FlightSim.to. And it actually looks really good. Come on, what's wrong with the aftercards here? Yeah, go ahead. Well, the aftercards are not coming here. Don't know why. Terrain radar off, TPS off. Moin Trophy. I'm already on the ground. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. We're already on the ground, but we will have a look on the landing replay in a minute, or better to say in 3 minutes. I don't know why this card is not arriving here. Sometimes. Yeah, that's true. You did indeed say that. So what about the aftercards? Is it now arriving? No, it is not. Two minutes left for the deboarding before I can finish the PAX program. And then I will quickly restart the engines and replay the landing. Yeah, I absolutely love the PMDG. It's not as detailed as the Phoenix. The Phoenix, I think, is the next benchmark here, but the PMDG 737 is an amazing aircraft. Really, really amazing aircraft. As you're used to from PMDG, I have to admit. Yep, the scenery is really good. It's just freeware, but it's really, really good. For freeware, of course. And why is no equipment there is no equipment disconnecting? I don't understand what's going on here. So it seems as if the PMDG has some problems here. Maybe it's because of the restart. I don't know. 1 hour left. I definitely need to do a daylight landing. So everything is now on departure hold, but nothing is really departing. Weird. Okay, so flight phase complete. Okay, menu, end the flight. Minus 164 feet per minute. Soft landing. Okay, that's great. So, menu, close packs. There we go. Start the APU again. APU bleed, engine bleed off. Packs off. Electric pumps on. Fuel pumps on. And start engine number 1. Or 2, better. %, N2, starting number 2.
FS Realistic connecting.
Okay, and starting engine 1. Okay, lights on. Is there a Bologna freeware scenery? Okay, so engines are up. We are now having a look on the replay. That looks so real. What is that? Oh, Vexelites. Oh, and I have the ground power still connected. Menu, FS actions. Ground services. Okay, I cannot do that. Well, we now have to land with the ground power equipment and okay, pause. So we are now landing with the ground power equipment here, but anyway. Why can I hear this one in the cabin?
1,000.
Approaching. 2, 1. Flaps.
Oh yeah, of course.
Flaps. 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 Long landing. Long landing.
Well, the landing rate was not accurate right now in the replay here. Yay, applause, applause. Typical holiday airplane with the applause here. Okay, so let's have a look from the, or actually...
200 meters remaining.
Let's have a look from the outside.
2, 1. Approaching. 2, 1.
Speed brake in. Speed brake arm. That's also a very nice view here. So Trophy, is there a Bologna scenery, a freeware for the FS 2020? I came in a little bit too high here. Oh! Sorry then, you just rode too much.
Long landing. Long landing.
Yeah, 150, that looks better. That should be normal. So let me see. Well, I'm sorry, Trophy, but I cannot see your answer. I just have the message that you flew to Bologna. And then the next question was, what do you study? I don't have any message about Bologna scenery. Or am I just overseeing them? But no. Can you wait a second? Let me open my own stream in the. Oh, did you send a link? Because links are not possible to send, I think. Yeah, I cannot see. But if you send a link, so there is one. I think you can get it on FlightSim.to, right?
Approaching. 2, 1.
Well, if I know that you can get it on FlightSim.to, that's enough for me. I don't need a link to it. I can look for that myself. I was just curious if there was a good freeware scenery for it.
Long landing. Long landing.
It's so funny how the landing rate is different every time. Hey, there's the applause again. Okay, and now let me try to fly the approach again. Just out of interest. So, turn in the speed brakes, arm the speed brakes again, and then autopilot is not engaged. What's going on? Oh, I'm overspeeding. I can go further down.
Approaching. 2, 1.
There we go. Altitude. Where's the horn? What's going on?
500.
There we go. Okay, so manual landing.
400.
Pause the replay, go back and stop the replay, and now we are landing manually. Oh, the trim is different. Woo, the trim. Speed. Auto throttle speed. The trim is really weird. Auto brakes set 1. The trim is really weird. So that's a problem if you start out of the replay.
100. 50. 30.
Long landing.
It's so hard to land with the trim off here.
10.
Bam! Well, the trim was off there. Anyway,
Too low. Gear.
900
There we go.
meters remaining. 900
Uh.
meters remaining.
oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm not sure. Well, I will have a look on the scenery. The problem is, I had a sim crash here with this flight as well. I don't know what exactly the problem was, but well, I had it, so that was a little bit weird. Anyway, we're on the ground finally, and I will go offline now. It's already midnight here in Germany, so oh, this sound is annoying. I don't know what that is. Let's check if this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not that strong. Maybe you should try to start your simulator without the community folder, with an empty community folder. Without it, it won't start, I guess. Okay, so for me, I really have to log off now. So thank you very much for being here tonight, and thank you for all the nice chatting we had. And if you haven't done so, for all of you who are watching the video afterwards, if you like it, please leave a thumbs up, and if you haven't done already and you want to see more of the videos, then please consider subscribing. From my side, that was it. The next live stream will be, I think, on Monday, but I'm not sure about it, so it will be a spontaneous live stream. So yeah, thank you very much, and have a good night or good afternoon or whatever the time right now at your end is, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye, and yeah, gute Nacht.